that now. Ah, it flips onto one of Hawk's TikTok posts. Hello, and welcome back to Assassin Sunday, which is making a return now. I'm Ollie Johnson. I'm here with Dan. How you doing, Dan?
I'm well, thank you. How are you?
Yeah, so how was your Christmas slash holiday
It was
period?
it was enjoyable. Ate too much, as is the way.
This is the
But
way.
yeah, I survived it. How was yours?
About the same, really. Yeah, pretty good. Uh, ate too much, and then some like nasty business happened immediately after the year started. You know, like
Yeah, but for those who those who would watch us normally, I had a bit of hear no evil as I couldn't hear anything, and Ollie had a bit of speak no evil as he couldn't speak.
yeah, which
Exactly,
is
exactly what you want for a stream, isn't it?
yeah, which is why we
Oh,
decided. Well, I sort of unilaterally decided for us we were taking the Christmas period off.
yes. Yes, because there would have been no whippy repartee between witty repartee or whippy repartee, depending on how it went. Oh my! But, yeah, between us, because it's just sort of like I would have just been what, and Ollie would have just been staring at the screen going. Yes.
What do we do
But we
now?
have
What?
that we yeah that we have returned for the new year. And we have to say, and we are returning to being a Viking after taking Yule off, which makes no sense because Yule is 12 days of fighting, feasting, and drinking.
Well, we'd better make up for lost time then. As soon as I.
Yes.
Okay, soon as I'm just getting the stream open so that I can. I should probably have checked the audio levels and everything. That would have been an idea. Because once you haven't done something for 2 weeks, you forget how.
Yes, I would understand that. It's just sort of like so when
Yeah.
you switch between games so often, you just go, my hands do not remember the controls. Why am I not dodging? Oh, that's dodging a different game. Also, that's dodging most games. Why is this not dodging this game?
Although, I did get an email from Restream not too long ago that said that Twitter comments would start working. So that's something.
Yes, that would be good.
Yeah. I don't know if they have yet. I'm just going to try and test that.
Yeah.
Okay. Where are we? Profile? So there's live. Hello. No, it doesn't appear to yet.
Not yet.
Unless there's something I can do on the OBS front. It doesn't. There's a say something. So maybe it does on browser, but I don't have access to my keyboard. Sorry, tech issues. Because just...
Technology.
Alright, let's get on with this. Could you set a timer, please?
Yeah. Ah, yes. Here we are as Viking Kenway. Oh god, it doesn't look nice for me weather-wise tomorrow. 2 degrees as a high. That's what I need on the day I need to go into town.
Yeah. Alright. 2 degrees as a high is not good news.
No. I'm saying that currently in my room wrapped under multiple blankets.
Hey, Eivor! Eivor!
Now, how many controls do you remember?
I'm just gonna have to hope for the best, I guess. Now, what were we supposed to be doing?
If you go under quests, I think we need to actually choose one.
To the map!
Yes, to the map, to the map.
Where did we...
That's the wrong way.
Where did we come from?
So that you've just run past the door.
Oh, yeah.
Now, right. That is our bedroom. There is no map in our bedroom.
As you can see, my nigh clairvoyant sense of direction is undiminished.
Good day, my love.
Yeah. Oh, hello. Yes, the woman who's gagging for it.
What are we doing? Shall we go right to the objective?
Yeah, the Alliance map, because what inviting her to bed
the
and kissing her
Alliance
will do
map.
will kick us to the front door. Whereas if we go to the Alliance maps, do the objective, and then kiss her,
Yeah.
or seduce her, we then get it in and get to the door quicker.
Okay.
I think London might be our best bet, isn't it? Down.
Yes.
90.
London.
Hytham asked that I traveled to London. What do you know of it? A wild city, one that Halfdan Ragnarsson tried to claim for himself years ago. But it resists all attempts to be held. Hytham claims the city is overrun by a strange cult, the Order of the Ancients. He asked that I track them down and kill them.
I mean,
Doing
the
so may help the
Conservative
honest
Party.
people there, and earn us an ally in the process. In a city so
it wouldn't
chaotic, it
surprise
is worth
me.
a try. Approach by the North Gate and start asking around.
Pledge to London. Go
Stop.
on down to London town. We also know that Kenway
will.
moves to
Good.
London, so
I
it's an
await your
appropriate
return.
outfit.
Yeah.
You'll wait our return, but first, time.
Come to me.
But first, something to remember me by. That wasn't it.
And then something to remember you by.
Should we take this to your chamber?
No need.
It's my headcanon that she's like half of... Well, she's partly doing this because, you know, Sigurd.
Yeah, I mean, he left her alone for 3 years, no, 2 years of their 3-year marriage, or 3 years of their 4-year marriage. Seriously?
I mean, that's not the entire reason, you know, she's interested, but cheeky bonus.
Yes. I mean, she is an attractive woman. There's no denying that. To the boat, everyone! I know you've just got off it, but get back on it!
Everyone to the boats.
Yeah, onto the boat that is Egyptian themed today.
Yes.
Off we
That's
go.
really messed everything up by having an Egyptian themed boat with an English pirate on it. It's crewed by Vikings.
Yes.
Hold square to follow the river,
Can't
Travel
raise the
to
sail yet.
London.
and then hold triangle.
Strike up a tune.
If you have a friend, one
That's a lot of fish celebrating us not going that way.
Yeah.
But also, the singing is not what you expect when someone dressed as Kenway says strike up a tune, is it?
Yeah. Although that is... I like that sail.
That's a nice sail.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the Egyptian one's quite good. Because there are two you can technically get and have ready to go at the same time. One's for river raiding, which is sort of a side activity that doesn't really advance the story any, but leads to realistic Viking fantasies of raiding and pillaging, and has some equipment behind it. But that one I have as the Dragon Knight from the store. Speaking of, don't forget about the free item.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, and I think my main one has a mix which includes a rainbow hull at the moment. Okay, that will then trigger again. We'll need to exit the menu and come back in a little bit, and it should be ready for us. But yes, I have a rainbow hull of a ship full of Vikings, and people don't tend to argue with it. Because it's good. Because it's sort of like the rainbow isn't going to be a weak symbol in Viking culture. I mean, the gods ride to battle on the rainbow.
Yeah.
Like Bifrost, the Rainbow Bridge. And are you going to call Odin a pansy? Like hell you are.
I am. Kratos might.
Kratos might, but we're not Kratos.
Oh god, don't I know it.
Yeah. Also, Kratos comes from ancient Greece. He knows how strong pansies can be. If
Yeah.
we're to use it in the insulting manner that many people use it. Do tend to use it against gay men in particular. And it's just like, yes, I have met Achilles, what of it?
Huh. Yeah. I like that Santa Claus became Odin's retirement job, mythologically speaking.
Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, he's one of the aspects of Santa is Odin. Which is hilarious, really. But it is also probably the most violent aspect of Santa out there, is Odin.
Yeah.
And that's saying something, given that Krampus is out there as well.
Yeah, that's true. So while we're sailing to London, what was your Christmas viewing like? You know, what Christmas movies did you put on? We all have a list.
The Christmas movies I put on this year was the same as it always is, which is just Muppets Christmas Carol.
Yep, several times Muppets Christmas Carol.
Yeah, that's about it.
Although I did watch
occasionally-
the Patrick Stewart version of A Christmas Carol this year as well, because I hadn't seen it. No, Muppets Christmas Carol stands above. It's the best one.
Yeah. Yeah, so as adaptations go, it is spectacular because it's one of the best sort of media pieces I've ever seen written. But Treasure Island works so well because Tim Curry treats himself as a fellow Muppet, and Christmas Carol works so well because Michael Caine treats the Muppets as fellow serious actors.
Yeah. I mean,
And
Michael Caine
No,
gives
no.
like the performance of his career in that film.
yeah, it was like, no, so your media take is absolutely correct. Well done. Now don't do any others in your life in case you ruin this perfect record.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's always Muppets Christmas Carol on Christmas Eve is the family tradition, which grew out of Mum used to watch it when she'd wrap presents on Christmas Eve after sending me and my brother to bed. Because there's nothing that helps you focus the mind on where everything is that you've got for Christmas when it's the last minute and you're trying to wrap it all.
Yeah.
Well, there are excited kids upstairs.
Yeah.
It's Muppet-
Although
Carol
I
and-
did watch Klaus on Netflix, which was very good, and I think might be another yearly watch for me.
Yeah.
It's like a traditionally animated Santa origin story starring J.K. Simmons.
Ah, excellent. Does he hate on kids and teenagers in it? As is the signature J.K. Simmons role.
I don't
As we
think
know,
so, though.
J.K. Entertainer and Omni-Man.
I don't think so, though. He is a bit of a hermit.
Yeah, well, Santa is. He lives at the South Pole.
Yeah.
Sure, he's got his wife and all his workers, but as it goes, he is generally a hermit. Okay, now we need to do some
What's
actual
wrong
walking.
with you?
This feels wrong, after being on the boat for so long. Christmas Day, ended up watching the first 4 Marvel films in chronological order.
Ah.
So starting with First Avenger, then Captain Marvel, then Iron Man 1 and 2. And it got a little frustrated when I was constantly being asked questions by everyone else who was watching for things that either would be explained in 5 minutes, or it's sort of like, well, if I explain this, I'm going to ruin the whole plot of the movie.
Yeah.
Like in Captain Marvel, where my mum, who has not seen it ever before, was asking if which of the bad guys, the Skrull or the Kree, and I'm just sort of like, if I tell you, I spoiled the whole twist of it, but okay. But what we've been told so far, the Kree are the good guys, the Skrull are the bad guys. But you cast Jude Law as one of the chief Kree. They're probably good, and you've seen Guardians 1 on where Ronin, a character who Jude Law speaks to, who was out and out the bad guy. So you should see this twist coming if you remember.
Yeah. I made no attempt to avoid detection.
They're bandits, don't worry.
Beat me!
That one is a particularly large bandit.
Oh! Whoa!
Yeah. Right on the D-pad to heal. You did a favour to that one who was on fire. He would have had a bit longer in pain before he died if it wasn't for us. Hold square.
Yep, got it. Oh god, I'm still on fire. And almost rolled directly into another. Ah! Stop it!
Not with your most powerful firebending technique. Firebend ability, as demonstrated by Iroh. Oh, I'm trying to remember who he used that on. It was spectacular. Quite possibly, actually, Azula.
Supposed to fall, Runs!
I don't know if I told you. I bring this up because it's just partially come to mind. Because Orc is also a big fan of wow, he survived a while on no health.
Yeah.
Orc is a big fan of Star Trek Online, but I actually made a Klingon based around Uncle Iroh and the White Lotus.
Oh.
So I have a Dahar master called Iroh.
Oh, cool.
There's some treasure to loot in there, I believe. Like nothing spectacular, but like some loose chain and stuff, and you might want to use one of the rations now. But yeah, the Klingon Iroh, he is. Oh yeah, he is the shortest of the characters I have on there.
I think we have to load in again somehow. So
Yeah,
fast travel.
Fast travel later. Speaking of, there is a fast travel point on the upper bar. Maybe worth getting now.
Yeah.
But Iroh has every fire ability I could find to give him for his toolkit. So he has various fire and the light ability. He's as close as I can get to the White Lotus robes. Those, and I got a thing that lets him do martial arts as his sort of secondary weapon behind one that just shoots lots of balls. What, you were going for the fast travel point?
Oh yeah.
So it's highly entertaining, and he's got all the main members of the White Lotus from that time period with him. And so bridge crew consisting of Jean, Paku, Boomy, who is you can't quite do Boomy's hair, which is unfortunate. And the other one who I always forget, it's the Sword Master.
Yeah.
And his ship is called Sozin's Comet.
Huh.
And also shoots fire.
Cool.
He's one of my more recent ones because I think I have 13 characters on it currently. With a ship I want to use for another character, having acquired this in Infinity events, as they call it, where I had some coins, so I used them during the Infinity event, purchased the packs that had the chance to drop it, and one dropped it. And it's from the latest series of the Cat. It's just slightly up the
Oh yeah.
But welcome to London. We're on the amphitheatre. I don't think you'll recognise it quite so much. I tell you what, London's changed a bit from by the time it gets to Kenway, or indeed the Fry Twins.
Yeah. London. Okay. Now, to the quest marker.
Quest marker?
Quest marker?
Quest marker!
Excuse me.
That was a good catch. Your wrist spaced right through the building to pull that one off.
Yeah.
It's a wonder that there haven't been like a little audio effect of like roof tiles sliding or cracking. in some of these games, because it would add a fair bit to it.
Yeah.
Because it's not like they're all held on perfectly, is it?
The Cripple
Yeah,
Gate
that's
of London.
true.
Might find an official worth his salt here.
The Cripple Gate of London.
I beg patience, all. We'll have this wreck cleaned up in no time. Keep it steady, huh? Here, love. Hey, bear our Master Ame. You'll be on your way shortly, huh?
Something of a shepherd, aren't you?
It can feel that way, aye. Can I help you with something?
Who governs this burr? I would like to speak with him, if I can.
Ah, the Governor Trigger. Good and fair Dane come to London 4 year back.
Trigger?
Aye, most hours of the day you can find him at the old villa, dealing with all manner in Avery. Stow!
Norse warrior, possibly drunk.
Avgos wants his cut of the summer harvest. Shit, Carl. Huh? What's the holdup?
Get in line.
Gentlemen, the farmers of Mercia have paid their burden already. If Avgos wants more, he can petition for it.
Petition for it? Well, you can tell that old mud merchant that if he wants his apple, he can bob for it.
Belongs to Master Ame, sir.
Bob for it!
That is filthy.
Bob for it!
This is our job, isn't it? Oh no, he's instantly likable.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, pirate call for me.
Now, we've a quiet day once in a great while. And try not to kill anyone, eh?
Oi,
And well, your face is
I only promised to try.
Watch your head there!
Eyes on your own foe!
yeah, swing not the big guy over, turn and punch the other one, and it's done.
God in heaven, you fight like the devil's stolen your bread.
You give some hard knocks yourself.
Road, be a good lad and prick the names of those that pay their food tax, will you? Right then. You've some dealings with Governor Trigger, was that it?
I'll have dealings with any who can deliver a fair friendship with my Raven clan. If that's you, then all the better.
Ah, no. Trigger's your fellow. I'm the Shire Reeve of London's westerly half. I keep things ordered and fair.
Shire Reeve is not a name that rides easy on the tongue.
Reeve's my title, sorry. Stow's my name. Stow of London.
What are we
Remember,
doing?
we are being flirty as all hell with everyone, aren't we?
A burly
Yep.
name for a burly man. I like one who can hold himself in a brawl.
To walk tall in London, a man must know how to swing his fists.
It's not empty praise I give.
Well, your candor is appreciated.
Take me to your governor, Stowe. He sounds like a man worth knowing.
Right then. Station filled, flock shepherded, and off to Trigger we go.
Trigger.
What can I call you? Humbler of thugs? Dane Hammer?
I'm picturing Roger Lloyd Pack and you can't stop me.
We have a settlement to the north, just off the River Nene.
Well, I owe you a great debt, Eivor. You're a worthy ally.
Indeed I am, and I'm
So this
dressed
is
like
London.
a pirate.
A city built by giants.
So they say. She's an old place, surly as they come. But there's a mystery here I quite adore. I was raised here, in fact. Learned the scriptures of Christ's apostles in Lundenwich. To a Saxon borough just past the western walls.
You're not a priest, are you?
No. No, I was raised by it. And for a penniless bastard, it turned out pretty well.
A penniless bastard, and now London's fearless Reeve.
Well, it's Trigger who saw something in me. He judges not the circumstance of my birth. His two hands, left and right, are me and a Dane-born soldier, Erke. Erke's an orphan of the last Viking horde put down in London for a season. 2 or 3 years back now, it must have been. It's through Trigger I met Erke, and now we Reeves walk the city like parents looking after our children. A native son and an imported Dane. See, London's a city built of many pieces.
Built by Romans,
Wait.
firstly.
Something's
Yeah.
wrong.
Iron on the ear. This blood is fresh.
These were good men. What's happened here?
Oh dear. The governor may not be alive.
That's a bit of a pisser.
God, no. No, no, no.
It took 3 arrows to kill him. The next 12 were an insult.
O Lord,
Head?
deliver these men with the light of thy countenance visiteth and shines upon them.
You've no need for outsiders, Stowe. It's a private matter.
There's no cause to be leery. Eivor had my back in a brawl at Cripplegate. More thugs from the garrison.
You must be a real broker to hold your own against those shithugs. It's time to fatter those men, Stowe. It can't go on like this.
You must be Erke, London's second Reeve.
Erke Botel's son, yes I am. Are you telling me this gut bucket called me second Reeve?
First in the Eastborough, and a man I trust with my life.
Stowe's never been a good judge of character.
Erke, this is Eivor. She came to meet with Trigger, to seal the bonds of friendship with the clan.
He would have welcomed you heartily. He was a trusting man. And I got him here.
Have you found anything?
I just arrived. The killers left a ladder on the body there.
I'll have a look around.
Trigger had men with him at all times. How could the killers get through?
It must have been known to him. Well enough to get close without suspicion.
Good and holy Christ, that could be most anyone. He governed this burg. Oh dear.
What is
yes,
Doing
hold
notes
down
from
R3.
Sorry. Mistresses. And Trigger's desk.
Ah, yes. The old man had a wandering hand. And I.
I didn't know. I didn't think.
This letter. Someone wanted us to see it. From Rome went an order of heretics who worshipped the relics of a time before Christ.
Erke, this was the letter he told us about. Said it contained fearful news about London.
It warns of free such heathens who have infiltrated London. His killers, I expect.
Didn't know. I didn't think.
He didn't want you to. It was his secret to keep.
Find anything?
Besides enough blood.
3 sets of footprints leave. 2 average, and 1 massive.
That's enough blood to repaint the city's faded bricks. No.
Try breaking the crates.
A barber surgeon's tools. Sharp and precise for easy butchery. Must have been what was used to free Trigger's head from his neck.
Oh yeah, I'm totally on board with investigating this murder, but loot's loot.
Yes. Your brother in arms, Trigger, talking to Uber, who we have met as one of the Ragnar sons.
Ah, yeah.
They're what we like. Now that we've done the barber surgeon tools. Speak to the. Go back in because all the clues are inside.
Alright.
The other guy has a speech and talk to him. Like to have
I can't make head or foot of all this. I just
Look at us, sitting on our laurels while Eivor does all the work.
Oh, hang on, go that way a little. I'll press down. No. Now look in the bit just you were just in and then walked out of. Okay,
There's some treasure down there. Not necessarily related to this murder. There's been a murder.
We'll never have to hear the words Mordor again. Taggart has been cancelled.
Huh.
Have you done the ones right in front of you there?
Those are the
Oh yeah, those are the marks.
I wasn't sure when they petered out like that. Right, there's got to be another. Right, when in doubt, look up. Yes!
Yes, the hanging body might have something to do with it.
When in doubt, look up. Every time.
You're supposed to shoot up. We shot up.
I do not envy this man's death. Hang on, there's something in his hand. This was not Trigger's seal.
Nay, it looks Roman in origin. Must have been on a ladder he opened.
It must have been significant to this god for him to grasp it, even in death.
Mayhaps it's what got him killed.
I think I have a clear idea of what happened here. Trigger was shot where he sat, probably as he read the letter. One of his guards grabbed the seal and tried to escape. He didn't make it. A second killer found him first. He met his end at the noose, lifted by the bigger man. A third attacker took his eyes, then came for Trigger's head. Symbolic, maybe. Headless leader, eyeless guards. The killers were without fear. This kill was a message. Their footprints leave together. 3 sets heading back to the courtyard. The letter mentions 3 heretics, named only by monikers. The Leech, the Arrow, the Compass. Signed by someone calling himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Poor fellow soldier. Odd name.
3 names, 3 killers, as you said.
Baldersack. It could be anyone in London. Who can we trust?
Only the people in this room, I fear.
Even that would be unwise, until we know more.
Oh, fuck you, Eivor.
Arrow is described as a pugnacious Dane invader. That describes too many in London.
The Leech hails from Wessex. London is home to many of them as well.
And the Compass, a Frankish captain.
Less common, but no face comes to mind.
What is this symbol here?
I recognize that from the Mithraic temple. I passed it on the way here.
Oh, convenient, I say. Oh.
Mithraic temple. Is that a church?
A church? Heavens, no. Mithras was a pagan idea. A so-called god beloved by the ancient soldiers that built this city. Our city is overrun with cowards. We may be next to fall if we don't resolve this sick fermentation of hate.
I've told you, this city answers to blood and power. We should serve as such.
I can't leave him like this. I need to.
We'll get the church to see to it, Stone.
No. No, it should be me. I must ready him for judgment.
I understand. Only get some air from time to time. It reeks in here. Shall we, Broga? the locals have caught a whiff of this fatted mess.
The temple is yours to explore, Eivor. It's to the east of here. I must wear my reef's face for a time.
Keep away! Keep away! The fight is over. Town Hall will follow soon.
Alright, let's go.
Should the Reeves change their minds, I will have to gut them and put a puppet atop London's throne. But Stowe seems a good man. I will trust his word.
So to make sure that our tribe gets a good go, we're prepared to murder everyone important in London until one is on our good side.
Naturally. Yep.
This is the way.
The Temple of Mithras,
Viking away!
well guarded for a tangle of old ruins. I need to find the entrance.
Oh no, there are people about. I'll have to engage with the core mechanics of being stealthy. Or Viking. Which one? Now it's time to go a Viking in good old London.
Stop it! Stop spotting me!
Stop it! Get the spray bottle out like the Peanut Dorsey cat.
I will get a hose. Oh no! Ah.
It will do!
Oh, bugger it!
Blast your hide to Hades. Heal! Forget you have the powers on R2.
Oh, I did.
Heal. With your head. Thank you for alerting us to the one right behind us.
Yep.
Remember, sometimes when you loot people, they have healing items on them. Other times it will only let you get the guy next to with carrier.
Yeah.
A feather? All that effort to kill it with just a feather? Oh, however, those mushrooms.
Yeah.
The archer's above you. And behind you.
Ah.
You got them.
Yep. Huh. You have failed this city.
Not quite, but close enough. As I am not from this city, I cannot say if you failed it or not. Apparently, you also had a hammer. May have been of more use. Okay, if you drop down.
It's a little high. I'm gonna take the ladder.
Yeah. If you hold circle, you'll just slide down the ladder. Oh, imagine the splinters. That route down. No, literally down. That should be it.
That one.
Yes.
The one I'm. Okay.
Avast. There be tunnels, there be. I don't know why that's an avast situation, but there be tunnels, there be.
Yeah.
Who are?
Jammed. Need to get on the
Set,
other
how do we
side.
be? Yeah, there are also clues that you keep running past that you probably should have a look at. Push.
Tools for a surgeon, finely crafted, like we found in the villa. And there is a letter here, arranging payment to a blacksmith. The compass holds sway over the others. He has ordered the arrow to recruit archers in a market to the west. Worth a visit.
Tools for a surgeon seems an uneven trade. Hi, said how you doing? Huh. Who's behind the order? Well, we know, don't we? Oh, I mean the... Oh, it means the assassination order. Not the Order of Ancients.
Yes. No, actually, it's also referring to who is the ancients in doing the orders, i.e., who do you need to stab?
Yes.
Any reason you're going back to the entrance again?
I'm trying to find that thing I shoved out of the way of the hole in the wall. Oh, there it is.
Right in front of you.
How are we doing?
Oh, you can shoot that wood there.
Oh, right, okay.
And then we climb.
I'll be in and out of the street. Alright, fair enough. Yep. Watch up, sir.
Messages between the leech and the compass. Healing, gutting. The leech is a strange one, but the compass calls the strikes. I've got enough to go on for now. Erke and Stowe must see all this. I see more bloodshed in London's future. At least soon and we'll feast.
Can we fast travel?
Up.
I mean, it is... Oh, but there's,
You can get a treasure right here, which is the reason not to.
Yeah. Okay, so that's where it seems to be. There it is.
It is, yeah.
Britain Shield.
Britain shit. I, Arthur, King of the Britons.
Oh, right. Yep.
Aha! The door is open. The door now opens. I believe it's slightly further on because you came through a small gap. Or not. where the light is coming through.
Best not to draw attention here.
Oh, don't worry, I killed everyone.
Not by a long shot, you just killed everyone in this half of the temple. That is a London street outside. I know London streets are awful, but you don't need to jump over the wall to get out of there. Ow, my ankles.
Kenway away!
Ah, full damage! My great nemesis.
Oh no, gravity, my one weakness.
Yes,
Or mavity, if you will.
yes, mavity. What's a wonderful word? What was that wonderful word she used?
They've kept that.
Yes, and I've seen a surprising number of people healing items just to the left.
To the left.
So,
Oh, yep,
Yes.
I see it. Oh,
fruit. The number of posts I've seen of people going, the show's changed enough, but why is the Doctor using it? It's like, because he is talking to humans.
yeah.
If human words has changed to mavity, then he's going to keep using it when talking with poor mans.
You there. A word.
Stop! That is a word. You may have that with my blessing.
Even little ones take a hold.
Oh, why are you? Why?
Going to smash you!
Like the controls are working against you there.
Yeah.
That red bush may contain some healing berries.
Oh,
No.
yeah.
Into the waterways with you. The red bush. Hey, it has some raspberries. Okay, now to find the treasure you ran all the way up here for.
Yeah. There we go.
Okay, so we may need the key to get in here. Yes. Hold down R3. I believe the key did highlight in. Aha! Gravity be damned, I have my key.
Singulus vivus longe.
I
Incomprehensible.
don't know why Mavity needs to be damned, but Mavity be damned. The treasure is... No. Forwards. It's inside. No.
Oh,
Yes.
I see.
And it too requires a key. Which I believe... Hang on. There it is on the map. If you move up slightly. There. No. It's inside. You'll just need to move this. There is the key on the shelf.
door exists, tries to climb over it. Yep. I mean, it's an Assassin's Creed game. Iron Cloud.
Iron. A bow. Yeah, now you are going to have to climb. You might as well climb over here. London River! London River to Governor's Villa. That sounds like a tube instruction, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, take the up at London River until you reach Governor's Villa.
It's worth knocking on a few doors, that's all I'm saying.
Trigger wasn't killed because you want to plant a few trees and fix a few roofs in London.
Looks less like a meal for crows in here.
Eivor, you bring good findings, I hope?
A few sheets of vellum, notes between members of a secret society. The Order of the Ancients, they're called.
Order of the Ancients? Doesn't sound any bells in this head. What's the purpose?
That would take some time to explain. But know
A
this,
meal for crows,
that I
is
am
that
here
what
to
it
kill them.
But that's a feast for
In London, it
crows.
seems the compass is the head.
And it was the
The arrow
penultimate
and the
book so
leech
far.
are his hands.
Pat names and
Well,
secret
Winter
orders.
was
What
meant
a
to be
crock.
the next one.
We know anything we can
I mean,
act
the
on.
penultimate of the ones that are already out.
Ah.
The Winter is meant to be the next one. But, I mean,
It
when...
may forever be the next one.
Yeah. The
The
compass
compass
leads
is a
them.
mystery.
I mean, they should
He's
leave it
mentioned
behind.
often, but there's little to go on.
When the
Said he
Order of
was,
the Ancients
Frankie's
attack, there'll be a
captain, did you?
storm of
To
swords.
find him, we'd have to mark the ships that
Ah,
came and went
axes.
along the
He
Thames.
prefer
Captain's of a
axes.
transient sort. Maybe he's far away, keeping
Truly,
quiet.
it will be a
That may
clash
be,
of kings.
But would he scream if we cut off his hands?
Oh, you've a filthy mind for strategy.
We kill the arrow and the leech, then sit back and wait. Let the compass come to us. The arrow is a Dane who has seen his share of battle. His name suggests that he's an archer.
I bet my knuckles he's the one
Axis,
sowing
they
discord
prefer
among the Danes that
axis.
shelter in
Someone
London.
trying to
If it
explain
were
Vichy
me, I'd
France.
hide
be like,
among my
oh,
ranks,
Fib.
surrounded by other fighting men.
The arrow has orders from the compass to
Once again,
recruit
this is
soldiers at a
that
market in
is
the
the
west.
plan,
I
yes.
know the very place.
What do you plan to see?
The leech
It's
has
probably
need of
going to be
flesh.
Wonka.
Been looking for thralls, though I can't say why.
We found
Set
a
an
number
alarm.
of dead
I
down by
always
the
set an
quays lately,
alarm. I'll set
but
several.
not false alone. Some of the missing we find again in several places, cut to pieces.
Good lord, Erke.
Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, take one.
Let's not waste any more time. We will find the arrow and the leech. Killing both should drag the compass back into port. Stowe, I'll catch you at the Western Market.
Count on it.
And I'll make for the keys. There's another
That
few
was Max
bodies
and
there to
Paddy,
fish
wasn't
out the
it?
muck.
Yeah.
It could be the leech is back at work.
Oh, did you see
Be
that?
with us, friends. Go in his name.
That one
Be protected
is
by
one
him.
of the very few bits I remember ever seeing of it.
Yeah. Yes, my family were very into Phoenix Knights and Max and Paddy. And Peter Kay in general. Oh, skill points.
Now, to continue our fate run. So let fate decide.
We'll let
You
fate
didn't even have enough
decide
time
it.
to really work out. And it was then it was in yellow.
Okay. Let's see if we can get that item yet. No?
Well, we can technically fast travel. It won't take us any closer to where we want to be, but it will help. So we go to the map and just fast travel to the amphitheatre. And we've got under 5 minutes.
London.
Come on down to London town.
Exclusive offers. Why is that not working?
Oh, we'll try again towards the end of the stream.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
now,
so where to now?
it's one of the two. If you open the map again, it's one of the two diamond knotworks.
Leading the leech.
Choose
Investigating the murders. Track down the arrow. I mean, I presume he's not voiced by Stephen Amell.
No, I believe not.
That would be a fun crossover, wouldn't it? Like, I don't know.
Yeah,
He's with the Legends of Tomorrow, and they've gone back to Viking era London.
to find out that Assassin's Creed is historically accurate 100%. That was Holy Viking running around bring relief.
Yeah. Oh, one of the fun things about video games is this one.
That is one of Redder's. Remember, you can select the knotworks in the quest menu or on the map to which one you want to go to.
So shall we go after the arrow or the leech?
Either one. We need to do both of them anyway, so whichever one you want to start with. Okay, now we are meeting with Stowe to find Stephen Amell.
He's come back with the Legends of Tomorrow. I don't know, for some reason, Damien Dark has time travelled to this era to kickstart the bubonic plague for some reason. Is the Leech a different DC Comics character? I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if there was some comic character by that name.
Eivor, welcome to the West Market.
A lawman like you could set folks on edge in a square like this. Why not wear a cloak?
Hide my
Marvel has a
face. Not a
character
chance.
called Leech.
It does the people good to see
Ah.
a
He was
hunt. And once we found the arrow,
appeared
this
in
order needs to
Uncanny
know we'll be
X-Men
after
as
the leech
a
and the
Morlock,
compass as well.
a group
Any
of
noise
underground
yet
mutants.
about the arrow and recruits?
Ah.
I've heard whispers. Somewhere here, a man gives you a coin, and this coin grants you entry to a contest run by the Arrow's men.
Which man? I see too many here.
He's good at blending in. I haven't spotted him yet today.
I'll sniff around. You stay back.
Eivor, what was your impression of Erke?
You suspect him of something?
I don't know. Whoever killed Trigo was a close friend, and it was Erke who found the body. I know Erke so well, and I can't bear to think he'd do something so vile. But...
Then don't. Wait for proof before you condemn your friend.
forgive me. My latest thoughts have been restless. I've been a reeve for so long. Fighting for God's justice. I shed my earthly attachments for his great plans.
But you couldn't shed Erke and his friendship.
No. No, I'm not sure I could.
It's good to talk. Unburden your soul. Clears the mind and lifts the weight off the chest.
Yes, indeed. And thank you for listening.
I should find one of these coins soon. Will you be around?
I'll return to St. Paul's just down the road. Godspeed, Eivor.
Yeah, the timer's just about to go off.
Alright, you want to tag in?
Yeah, makes sense now. Why is that all of my cables everywhere? There it goes.
You have been invited. Now we'll go and find Stephen Amell. Ah, I miss the Arrowverse.
Yes. Yes. It's actually just that it got to the point where it was too much work to keep track of, and it's just the quality of the shows that we did actually manage to keep track of all dropped as well.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of want to rewatch it from the beginning, but I'm terrified it's not going to hold up.
It probably won't the first couple of seasons.
Yeah. I don't
I
think...
need your eyes, my
I have
friend.
this feeling it wasn't as good as I remember it.
I'm not trying to kill civilians, they're walking in front of my axe. Also, anchor checker.
Eivor is also a Viking. You know, collateral damage is a thing they accept.
I have acquired the coin. Only acquired the death of 3 people and a chicken. And it's quite... Oh, and there's... Make it 4. There's one who's still trying to kill me somewhere.
4 people and a chicken.
All of it is to get a single coin. Look, just because you're a Londoner.
There we go.
Oh.
This coin is engraved with an image of the London Colosseum.
Oh, you mean the fast travel point?
The amphitheatre.
Yes.
We should reopen a Colosseum.
Mm. Yeah.
We could host
That's
gladiators there.
Yes, that would be highly appropriate and entertaining.
Yeah.
That does remind me. Have you watched the new What Ifs?
I haven't, no. Is it? Oh.
That was a lot further than I thought.
Yeah, it looks...
They have the one that explains the Gamora from the series finale and the last one.
Yeah.
It explains Gamora. So, but that one is it basically involves Tony Stark, the Grandmaster, and chariots.
What's your business? Shooting or watching?
Right.
You're looking for skilled archers, and now you've found one.
This contest is private. Invitation only.
Your men are handing out these coins like they were on fire. Is this enough?
It's enough to keep us talking. But I'll want to see how well you handle that bow before you go any further. Want a trial round to test your eye?
I'll shoot a practice round, just to be sure.
Go ahead then. They're all set up.
Yeah, they're supposed to just have a vague idea of where everything is. I can't see too well. No, not very.
You've also got to account for drop-off. That's not good.
How was that?
You've got quite an eagle eye on you.
I've had enough practice.
A raven one,
Let's
but,
begin.
you know, same
A
thing.
real fanatic you are. Get ready. It's a simple contest here. Hit all targets true before the sand runs down. Here's the new competitor, a Norse from the northern wilds of Mercia. And our current reigning champion, Sayed. All right, take your mark. Hook set. Arrows north. Fire.
You won't let me knock my arrow!
cheat! A cheat!
It was a fair shot. Carry on. Odin speared. Did you see that? Incredible. Eivor leads to victory.
Yeah, I only missed the
deadly
last
aim.
one.
Best I've seen for some time. Well shot. You have earned your place at the Arrow's side today. He'll be eager to meet you. Hold yourself to the Imperial Arch and speak with our man, Hussa. Recite the phrase. May the Father of Understanding guide us. And he'll know it's you.
Oh Lord. The
What did
Imperial.
you expect? Imperial Arch and the Father of Understanding guide us? I was just waiting for them to say, good, good. Let the hate flow through you.
Everything is proceeding as I have foreseen.
Yes. Including the fact I was just thrown down the reactor of an incomplete Death Star. I don't know why I bothered going when I saw that. Like, why the heck did I bother turning up when I saw it was going to kill me?
Down a reactor shaft?
Are you who
Why does the throne room have a direct
And who's
pitch
asking?
down the
may
to
the
the
Father of Understanding guide us?
And may the Mother of Wisdom give us strength. You're to stand just there, look your best when the arrow comes forth, and keep still.
I can stand and I can look my best, but I won't keep
Friends.
still.
Brethren, good people of London, we have had a hard week. Cowardly invaders stole into our governor's home and robbed him of his life.
And head. Don't forget head.
Yep.
Trigger, my friend, my leader, slaughtered like a dog by outsiders.
Ah,
Oh!
I didn't even particularly wait for them to confirm it was him. It was just going to be him.
Yeah. Everything's
Arrows
finished.
knocked! It's a hard thing to raise the rats of a city into warriors. Hook, set!
You raised no one. You only trapped them in their cowering fear.
Draw strings! First wave fire! No, I gave these men order. I gave them purpose. I showed them their common enemy. Anchor strings! Second wave fire! I was arrow for their rage. Without a foe to consume, we devour ourselves.
He speaks true. A man without an enemy defeats himself.
Justify
That's
all
not
you
right,
want. You're just a king killer and a coward.
Mighty High Horse, you'd do the same if you were me. Aim and fire!
Sound design seemed a bit wonky on that last one.
Yeah.
Odin curse you!
Yeah. Not letting me use the R2 abilities annoyingly. As opposed to the D2 abilities.
Yeah. The 3PO ability.
Going to supper!
Am I going to suffer? Or am I going to loot the dead? Well, he's this way. And I have acquired a new bow from killing that man as well. Let's have a look about equipment. And there's a predator bow. And we don't have anything great, that's irritating.
Bravest of the brave, so I never.
You're dead. You will be dead. Then you shall die. You will die, Full K. We do not like you, Full K. We are partway to finding the vellum. And also, we can hunt down and kill this woman at some point. This scabbard.
Yes.
Where's it? London! Okay, let's go. Raven's hopes, I don't raid. This. Fishing. Like hell are we doing that? We are very fucking warrior. Like hell are we fishing? HB does a legendary sword I can get at the end of it. Sounds fishy. A deliberate pun, yes.
You're unharmed. Praise be to God.
No, praise be to my axe
It will take
skills.
more than a few lads with newly polished bows to fell me.
The arrow was a boy.
A man with a boy's brain called Avgus.
Avgus? That can't be right.
I could return with his head on a spear if you'd like to see.
No. You've no reason to lie. Yet Avgos, my old friend, had no cause to murder. He saw
Yes, he
London
did.
as a kiln of rage. To harden the softness of its younger men. Perhaps I ignored in him what I hoped not to see. Ambition. Greed. Anger.
From one man, such hatred is easy to spot.
dark
but
side
from
of
many,
it.
It's a fog that fills the room.
Power.
Yes, the dark
Claw
side.
for it. And cling to it at the cost of everything.
Very true, and it's cold comfort when glory has the taste of your family's blood. With Avgus gone, I'll turn my attention to the Leech.
Erke should be down at the keys. He'll be waiting for you.
If the compass should emerge, we'll let you know.
Then I'll be at St. Paul's Church, waiting for the good word. Take care, Broga.
Right, now we go and deal with the leech.
Yes.
Leech in my ear for earache and leech in my bottom for constipation. They are marvellous things, aren't they? Not the constipation one, not the one in my bottom, which sat on it. Quick. St. Paul's Cathedral looks a bit different now, doesn't it?
Yeah. Does a little.
Yeah. To think that in about 1100 years that there'd be Frey twins running around this area.
Yeah.
Searching for legacy of
welcome.
Kenway. What is it with all the cabbages?
This could be very useful.
Why? Why
Glad
so
to
many?
replenish your stock.
My cabbages!
An excellent purchase. You always bring this stuff. Nothing else?
We always bring the strangest things. This is the first time I have bought from you, woman. Right, can we upgrade any of that? Yes. We'll upgrade the axe. And that means we could live enough not upgrade anything else. Yes, but we have upgraded some gear. So the axe should hurt more and we should hurt slightly less. Tis the hope.
Yeah.
Anyone? I'm stuck!
Barry's balls, that's foul.
Okay, we threw up. Probably shouldn't do that.
Anyone? I'm stuck!
Oh, we're covered in it. We're going to catch fire, really? Yes, yes, you're stuck. What's of it? Oh god, there's more of the stuff. Right. Okay. Maybe less throwing of the stuff. Just uses up too much time.
Anyone? I'm stuck!
Shut up! Oh, crikey. You know what? Fuck it. Oh, that's not when we do that, is it?
Anyone? I'm stuck! Anyone? I'm stuck!
Oh, thank the gods, you've unblocked me.
Huh.
You've given me my freedom, but at great cost. Still, you have my thanks.
Someone's wine did not mature properly.
Yeah.
More skill points. I think those were yellow.
Is this the leech's work?
Yeah. New corpses every day.
How many bodies is that now?
A score have been uncovered. Definitely the leech's work.
How can you be sure?
Their eyes are scooped out. Black, empty caverns. Same as Trigger's gods.
There must be hundreds of people passing by here each day. Anyone see them dumped?
It's the riverbank, Vinner. Every crooked dealing in this city goes through here.
Stowe has seen the same. It's not only the dogs.
How is that Sparrow Hut? I worry for him.
Soft, but unsullied. He helped me find Avgos, and that's enough.
Avgos. I had a hunch or two about that arse blister. Should have acted.
Any hunches about the leech you want to share?
Erke! Tell me it wasn't her!
It wasn't your daughter, dear Kida. Take a breath.
Oh, thank Freya. I have such a fear I will find her down here. She works errands for a smith who sends her to these docks. Most times.
Oh, did you get all of
I
the
cannot
Valhalla
stand it.
story in God of War, by the way?
Yes, yes. In the franchise name Ragnarok with the expansion Valhalla, as opposed to the franchise name Valhalla with the expansion name Ragnarok that we are playing now.
Yeah.
Because that's not at all confusing.
When did she go missing?
A few days back.
But yes,
Left
I
after
did.
sundown. Never came
I
home,
left
my
it
Ragnar.
with only 2
Gods,
ROMs
if I could
left
see
to
her again.
unlock,
I haven't seen
in
her in
which
2
one
days.
of them
and
requires
feared
you
the
to do
worst.
master mode
In
with
London, you must
the
always fear the worst.
What sort of job did
the
she have?
negative
Ran
effect you
errands
can
and
buy
the
on,
like.
and I'm just
She
like,
would
I
make a
am
delivery,
not at that level
traded
of
for
play
half silver,
currently.
and scurry back to her smithy.
You know the name of the man?
Name. But I wish I did.
And the other one I don't
I would
know.
box his
offhand.
ears and harvest his nuts.
Anything else you remember?
I had a neighbor
But,
once tell me she saw
It was
Ragnar
enjoyable. I saw
lingering for a time under the
Sigrid
London
go on
Bridge.
her adventures.
Worried me sick
I
hearing
fought
that.
against
That's a good place to
Tyr
start.
many a time.
Thank you, Gida.
Yeah.
A shady smith?
Did
Missing
you
chap.
sit on
Need
the
to
chair
leave
at
some
the
weight.
end?
London Bridge after sundown.
Yes, I did.
It's worth a look.
That's long
Good.
before Sigrid
I'll hang
goes
about here
for
and keep things calm.
uh,
And Eivor,
goes on her
don't drop your
adventures.
guard around these ducks.
Do I look like one?
That's
who could-
basically the last of the story content, isn't it?
Yeah, it's Sigrid going off. What's up? Propaganda. We are in this together! Fellow Londoners, we deserve a safe and clean city. Well, that's not to happen. We all must do our part to keep our streets tidy of both criminals and filth. Please, pick up after yourselves. Report any suspicious to the Trigger's office.
Clean your shit up.
Yes. At a time in which that could be quite literal.
I trust you will find my Ragnar. There is nothing for me without her.
I will try. Now, where are these crates are meant to hide behind? Is this the crate I'm meant to hide behind? It doesn't seem particularly hideable. No, I'm going to take that as a no. Because I'm in the locate area. Is it climb the tree, damn it. Thank you. Is it perhaps somewhere over here? Aha! That's definitely a maybe. That looks like it. You'll only show at night. Is this not... No, that is not night. Fine. No. Yes. We will stay here for but 12 hours.
Best wait until nightfall.
Yeah.
This is hell on my knees. Just
Yeah.
12 hours. Yeah.
As someone who spends a lot of time on his knees, yeah, can confirm. Because that's how I get around without my wheelchair.
Yeah.
Not for any more interesting reasons.
Oh my. Damn it, Joystick A. How do people keep getting on
Just
this
follow him.
channel?
See where this leads.
I shall follow from the rooftops. Well, this is a bridge.
Can't this clod walk any faster?
Oh joy, a tailing mission.
Yeah, a tailing mission where you're giving me the assassinate option from the off. Like, come on. You tried to make me fail? Is it so? Well done, you know your audience.
Yeah. It's Lucretia Borgia all over again.
Yes.
Careful now.
Aha! Kenway hides in the tall grass. I'll take whatever slight height advantage I can get. For God's sake, I am skipping over you.
Is this the place or... No, just meandering.
Yes. He is a professional meanderer. This looks like it could be the place, given that there is a convenient pole.
I must be careful now.
Find and interrogate the blacksmith. Well, I can't just jump on him, can I? Oh. Hey, why aren't you letting me use abilities? Like, at all, again? Because I clearly haven't required enough.
Bless you.
We'll wear you out, neat lady.
What? Yeah, why aren't the abilities usable? Does this ever happen?
The game might have just bugged. No bells for you!
You got a Nobel Prize.
Aha!
Fun.
Have you got your controller recipe?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're getting the vibrations.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cheek, down, all bringers.
Who will control them die?
Boom.
There you go, another one. And you can also say there is a treasure nearby. How am I going out of arrows? There goes that plan. I see your hammers. They see your ears.
Huh.
Keep the bow, so keep...
Now, there was someone shooting at me from up here, wasn't there? Ah, I see you.
Stop you!
Ah, my arrow is on fire.
Your worm food!
Am I though?
Haha.
I think you died from that.
Yep.
Oh. Cut off both their arms, then dropped an axe in them. Ouch. I mean, fair play. Point for brutality there. Like that's a Mortal Kombat move right there.
Yeah.
Brutality. Evil wins.
Brutality.
Now we killed the captain. We've got his key now. Ooh, food. Nom 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 nom. Chest. We shall loot the chest. Blacksmith's hammer. Alright, there's some loose change up there that might be useful as I've spent a load. Yes, I believe the shop refreshes every time we gain a level. So it should probably have refreshed since I last went into one.
Yeah.
Do not care what how this place was built. Jumpy, jumpy! Flashy Viking!
I'll ring the bell.
What bell? I've already taken it down.
Hold them.
Well, they're unobservant.
You know what that reminds me of? Remember that one time we were playing Assassin's Creed Unity and I just threw a smoke bomb and hid in a directly adjacent bale of hay and nobody found me?
Yes, no, that made no sense. And then it worked a minute later as well. I don't know why you were running for the bell. I've already disarmed the bell.
Now I'm angry.
There. You are dead. Where is the person who keeps threatening me? Aha! There you are. Yes, you'll sound the bell as if there isn't a pile of bodies where the bell was. Jeez, these people. Unimaginative loss, as if... I thought for a moment that was a dog, and I was going, no, I don't want to kill the dog. But it was what? It was man. Man is valid target.
Yep.
Okay, but I think he's got enough blood. Like the blood cult. It's everyone gets some blood. What else could he possibly want? Skulls? Everyone gets some skulls as well.
You got the purse, Amo? Huh? Who the fuck are you?
I'm a friend, Oya. Your money's with your lad.
What have you to do with him?
I'm keeping him safe. Had a fear he was being followed.
Tch, I knew he was soft. Not like my other girl. She was hard as hog's breath, that one.
What happened to her?
Fell ill a few days back. So I sent her to good Sister Friedeswith. Healer in town.
Sister Friedeswith.
Got broken bones, a boil on your bum, or too much birth blood? She'll mend you quick.
She would need a broad set of tools for such work.
She would, and she has it. Comes to me for all her wants, and I craft for her what she needs.
Not anymore, you don't.
Oh, God's sake.
I mean, at least give you the option of trying to...
Die by your shield. And let the hood flip up by itself. And still, why aren't you letting me use my abilities? Hey, let's try this.
Oh.
Aha! I can't actually select it, but I can open the menu, so when you come back on, we can get it.
Yes.
Well, yeah, we just killed a load of people in the churchyard. Thank goodness we're pagan.
Yeah, I think there's definitely been a glitch gone with the abilities. Why am I so punchy today? Yeah, I think we've definitely glitched out. It might be worth taking a save and reloading.
Yeah. Give me a sec.
Oh, you're not allowed to. God damn it. The share play, like what share play will and won't allow is really weird and inconsistent across this series.
Yeah, in the past I have been able to
You'll see soon.
save and load.
And in the past you've also not been able to access the weapon wheel.
Yes, yes. That took a bit of figuring out to get around it.
Yeah, we got there though.
Well, I'm assuming this is the right way. There's lots of people who want to kill us. Probably.
Yep. Video game logic 101. If you encounter enemies, you're going the right way.
This is where the leech dissects her prey.
Well, that's as good a mission as anything else.
Wait a second.
Now I want to stab this one. Needs a bigger friend. Thank you. They are such a pain. I think they're not like the first boss fights of all of them. And then they become a regular enemy.
Yeah.
For God's sake, when did you turn up? Well, that's the sister dealt with. Now I have to deal with these people who tried to kill me. Civilian, will you please run away from the obvious fight?
Did you just kill her with a tray?
No, because I could kill her with a tray if I so wished. There's a bit in one of the earliest episodes of Leverage, which is just like, I can. Yeah, it's like, did you just kill a man with an hors d'oeuvre? I don't know, maybe.
I hear that was a good show, Leverage.
Yeah, I enjoy it, and it's got a spin-off second series that is 8 years later.
The good sister freed us.
So,
Really?
yeah, called Leverage Redemption, which is also enjoyable. Yes, the assassins take the best part of 2,000 years to relearn
I'm nearly finished.
how to wear the
That's
hidden
enough.
blade.
Yeah.
After Eivor takes a few seconds to figure it out after getting it.
Yeah.
And I are equals.
Quite a charnel house. I'd lost count of how many. I suppose I've been greedy in my research, but not for lack of care. The ancient ones, the arbiters, they built us out of simple pieces. So easy to break, so difficult to mend. There must be an improvement. We should be stronger, faster, smarter. I could have fixed us. I could have made us better.
We are blood and bone and spirit, Frida Swith.
They're not going
Perfect
eugenics,
as we are.
matey.
Yeah.
You've such beautiful eyes. Finish it, would you?
I mean, that is one of the creepier ones.
Yeah.
Sorry I killed your mother. Though, to be fair, she did refuse to leave an obvious battle scene. A monster smash. This is a Zelda game, obviously. There's a pop to
A young
smash. You
girl.
must smash.
Her eyes have been removed. I have a feeling this is the missing Reitna.
Oh. Crap. Yeah, oh crap. Yeah, no need to feel guilty about murdering her now. If there was going to be any guilt, we're playing a Viking who's been told that these people are acceptable people to kill.
Yeah.
Hey, my ability will come back.
Yeah. I wonder how that happened.
Possibly just the cutscene with Odin. And it just went, hang on, oh dear, something's gone wrong. I didn't realise quite how many people there were in here, of which I mean 3 more. Murder time! It's okay, wait. Run away. I've returned this town. No, she seems very much to be burying an accent from in danger.
Go for now. Stick with me.
There are people out there calling me a coward. I just head first and murder people. What do you do?
Yeah.
See? Dead. Then the hood goes up of its own accord. See? Are you not entertained? Oh wait, no, I'm in the wrong area for that. Bugger.
Yeah.
At least this isn't like one of the old God of War balance beam sections.
Oh god, I hated those.
Everyone did, because it was platforming on the PlayStation, on the early PlayStation. God awful.
I'd actually say the first God of War is the one that has aged the worst because of stuff like that and how much of it there is.
Yes. Yes, before we confirm we have killed the Lich, let's have a game of Warlock.
Warlock.
Why not?
Got your attention.
Let's.
Very well.
Yes, because I know what I'm doing.
Yep.
Okay. Thor is the only one that really matters.
Huh.
Oh, okay. I believe I'm ending with all the favour. We both generated 4, and I'm stealing 4.
Yeah.
You think you can hurt me? Behold the might of Thor.
This will be over soon.
How did you do that?
Very lucky 2 turns. That's how I did that.
This will do.
Should be able to win next turn with some luck. Probably not that much luck, actually.
Interesting.
May I say, oi! I pressed the right button for it to use it.
Oh well, you have the favour.
Yeah. Just the problem is, it may be. They can't, but it's just sort of like they may have been worked out in such a way that because of the timings, shenanigans like that would happen.
Yeah.
Sure, I just lost 6, but behold! Again! Behold the might of Thor!
You're no match for the mighty Thor.
Victory.
You got me.
You will be mighty Thor when I am done with you.
That is enough Orlog for now.
And we have claimed Freya's gift from them. Now onwards to, you know, the story.
Yeah.
London for Londoners! Brothers, join our cause and rid this city of filthy outlanders.
Oh lord.
You'd find leaflets like that in London nowadays.
Yeah.
I mean, the Cockneys have been saying it about everyone else for years.
It is done.
Ah, the leech is bled out. And did you catch her name?
A nun, name of Frideswith.
What? The good sister? That can't be right. She was a saint. A healer and a... Gods! That brick fits this week's wall of shit.
Brigger's shit sounds about right. She was making dog meat out of Rechna when I found her.
Fuck!
You knew her?
She saved me. Mended a broken leg. Thought I'd lose it. But not with Frideswith. You wouldn't know it was ever broken. The sands will run backwards now. Without her, we'll return to balancing humors.
All of that for this. Secrets of the human form. How she saved lives.
And how she ended them. It might be the ravings of a madwoman.
Not every problem has a clean solution.
True. Very true. I've built my name selling the heart fix. I'll live with it.
This was her fix. All her ideas and discoveries written here. Ill-gotten gains.
I have a mind to burn that bloody tome. Is that the right call?
It has cures for everything. From boils to broken bones. It's worth keeping. We fight wars to save those we love. And pay in blood for what we win. This book. This is your good sister's battlefield. Her kingdom.
You may be right. We can't return the dead to life. But their sacrifice can mean something. If you need me, I'll be at St. Paul's searching for something on the compass. Thanks for all this, Broca.
Yeah, I mean, everything we know about near enough everything we know about hypothermia we got because of Mengele. Old people.
Yeah. You don't know how tempting it was to pretend I thought you meant Nelson Mandela.
Yeah. I think we were continuing amongst the yellow then.
Yep.
Ah, snake! Oh, it's a snake. Oh, snake. Snake.
Snake!
I played a snake. He died a lot.
And yet the man's sadness seems undiminished with the regularity with which he has to mourn Snake.
Ah, snake. I mean, there were far too many snakes in that series, weren't there?
Yeah.
Salt snake, venom snake, liquid snake.
Solidus Snake.
Yeah, those were just the ones I knew offhand. So
There's also Naked Snake who would become Big Boss.
Oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, there's enough snakes. I found the key. I have also found another snake, but I killed it without realizing. Let us get that bar of precious metal. This may not be the one I was originally going for, but here we are. Murder time. Ow. To announce your presence loudly, as it's the only way to announce your presence as a Viking. Don't climb. Drop, you foot. Snake! No! Lynx! God damn it! Actually, that was more like a cougar.
Seb says a reading he did with you went well. I'm sorry I missed it.
Yeah, it was enjoyable. Reading of the reworking of the second episode.
Yeah.
Wow, these people are blind. It was enjoyable. One minor edit to the text followed, which was we can't use using your mother as a character reference is a bad idea. We've got to stop using your mother as a character reference.
Yeah.
Given the
that implies they've done it before.
Yes, and given that the show ends with going to court every time, it sort of makes sense. And of course, if Seb was ever going to send them to actual prison, the joke could be because they didn't use his mother as a character reference, or they used Pierce's mother.
Yeah.
And that's how they ended up in prison. Diary? Okay, I will get us to the place and then it's going to probably boot me. That is not a door.
St. Paul's.
Yes, how is Paul, old sainty Paul? Old Paul of the Saint. The good sister was a murderer. I'm just chasing this key right now and just... Ah, yes. That was meant to explode, you fool! There, that'll do. Right, I'm now chasing a key. Apologies. I have no idea what it opens, but there is a key in here.
Yeah, I don't know what it's for, but you never know.
And the problem is, it's also one that requires a destroying bit.
Okay.
And the share play just ended, so you can probably justifiably abandon it.
Alright, so if I start a share screen, if you could set a timer, that'd be great. So, how do I destroy that wall?
You either need a pot or an explosive arrow, and I just use our explosive arrow. Ah, there is a pot just up there. So, hang on. If you look over the water, you can use that log that's sticking out of it as a midway point. And you can do that while also holding onto a pot.
Oh, you can?
Yes. Otherwise, this puzzle's not doable. And now the water's full of oil. As I say, I have no idea what the... Oh, there's a chest in the sewers. Aha, wait. If you go through that door under the platform, that seems to lead to it. Yes, you have to swim in London water. A horrible idea, I know, but...
London sewer water.
Ew. Circle to go down. Who stores their valuables here? Especially when lovers involved. Okay, now we go back to the people smelling of a London sewer. It's really not that far as I ran past them to get there.
Ah. Oh, the free item. And it is...
Puffin! Yes, you can now have your you can now have Sunin dressed as a puffin.
You know, the porgs in The Last Jedi were because there were so many puffins on the island.
Yeah, so they just kept wandering into shops.
Yeah.
Ugh.
The good sister was murdered, and where were your guards? You hear me, okay? Her blood's on you. It's a ruse, I tell you.
You need to go into the church.
Okay, so if I...
The good sister was murdered, and where were your guards? You hear me, okay? Her blood's on you. It's a ruse, I tell you. It's them that killed
Some surly guests outside.
Eivor, we didn't see you enter.
Have you stepped out today? There's a strange feeling brewing in the streets.
I've heard the shouts. The deaths of Avgos and Friswith have angered many.
Let's hope the compass numbers among the offended.
I don't doubt it. But are we ready for him?
Let's go over all that's happened up till now.
Trigger was killed and dismembered by men who worked for him. Men he trusted. Avgos, the Arrow. Our brother-in-arms. He wanted London for the Order.
And the good sister. That's another knife to the back. London's saint. Sister Friswith. She was the leech and the city was her meat market. Your bishop has already issued an apology on behalf of the church.
It's time we focused on the compass. Gather all we know and lay it out, plain as day.
Aye.
We let fly the feather dart, squeezed raven ink from a loathsome leech. Now we wait, wolf-tensed, for the master of the River Rip to return and revenge his shaken warriors.
Well, well. This one's got the gift of Odin's meat.
What's on your mind, Stowe?
We know the Compass is a sailor. A captain from Francia.
And he won't like hearing he's got a leak in his hull, so to speak. With the death of the leech and the arrow, you want to hit back. But we can't know how or when.
Apart from this, the man's invisible. Coward, if you ask me.
Burn in your hell, you bloody reeves! We're pinned in!
Is there another way out?
Tower! There's an open window they can't have reached!
I'll go up. You find a way out.
That was a bad idea.
Did you decide to take a drink during the cutscene?
With a can that I just dropped and half of it is now on me.
Oh dear, oh dear. And St. Paul's Cathedral's on fire. Let's hope they don't rely on this game to rebuild it. If it catches fire in real life, it'll be very different.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Make for the steeple!
Make for the steeple.
The yarn's still spun for us, my Stowe. We've many years yet. Come on!
Circle, you kneel down and you can probably get under that gap.
Oh, right. I was looking for another way. Should probably help.
Yeah.
Oh, they've barred us in.
So you need to go back up again. The other side of the room. Sideways again. Onto the metal ring, and then up. And then you can smash that with your axe.
Yep.
Damn, they have good arms! Or catapults.
Sorry, Dan, can I ask you to take over for a few minutes?
Yeah, they can. What's the timer?
Yeah. Sorry, I'll just invite you to a share play.
Is this so you're not you can stop yourself being sticky?
Yeah.
Okay. Still on the share screen.
Oh, right, okay. Oh, yeah, I didn't cancel the share screen. I've invited you to the share play.
Joining.
Okay.
Yeah, it just didn't flash up for me initially.
Ah, right.
Slowly connecting. Yeah!
Sorry, Dan. I'll be back in a moment.
Fine. And here we are, murdering some Saxons for trying to burn us down at a church, of all things.
God damn you! Shut up! We have this!
Blindside the idiots! Suffer for that!
Watch my lead! Have your guts out! Die now!
Okay, so the faithful are burning down the church.
Take your time, though. We may fall
Just look,
Let's go! Fresh air!
also, I have acquired a torch.
Let's get clear of this inferno!
Put it away. Nothing like saving London by burning it to the ground again.
There's a new flotilla in the harbor.
The compass.
Bastard. If we commandeered the Springolds at Avgosport, we could rain a cloud of arrows on the invaders.
I'd sooner take the flank and go around this army to the boats. If we cut the head off this beast, the Order's men will be easy to rout.
I want those Springolds on our side. I'll follow you, Stowe.
Up on the ramparts. We'll redirect their fire.
Whatever happens, this ends tonight.
May God guide our swords and cover our backs.
Don't be reckless, little boys.
We'll see you when it's done, King. Count on it.
Follow me to the ramparts!
Yeah, they're
They'll
definitely
have no
upset.
chance! I can't breathe!
Be going with this guy, aren't I?
No one left to save you! Where's the timber? Where?
Also missed the super obvious logo.
Let's turn these Pringles back on the compass.
Oh, that's helpful.
Look out! Incoming! Look out!
Just kill the guy then.
Behind it! Ah!
Bugger!
They'll have no chance.
Off to save jolly old London? Thought it was jolly, but it was still quite old.
Regroup with the Fiat. Strike with it. You are no match for us.
Shops are still open. London's burning, but shops are still open. Maybe I'll prowl later, right? Be interesting.
Let's turn these Pringles back on the compass.
What the fuck happened there?
back.
Okay, you're back. Good. So,
What did I miss?
Fleet was firing on us from the Thames. We've now got to locate and kill the compass, which is so far proving a headache. I've already died once because they keep firing onto these oil barrels.
So shall I tag back in now?
Yeah, and also they've got the blooming, for want of Spriggans, which are essentially ballista. And they are causing us a problem or two.
Basically necessitated a full wardrobe change there. Sorry for the delay.
Fine.
Technically, that's the first time I've ever disrobed on stream. Though I don't plan to make a habit of that. It would cost me the channel.
Yes. Yes, these are likely.
London.
Yes.
I'm following
him will lead to getting the Spriggans, in which we can fire for about 5 seconds before the opponents are able to disable it. And then we need to attack. Find him, and he is on the ships.
Right.
Yeah, we need to go deeper into the ships. This will not be able to target anyone on the ships, and they're in orange, the ones who are against us.
Burn it to the ground!
Yeah, this doesn't actually advance the quest. We need to kill the compass. These people keep respawning, so if we just hang around and fight, we will be fighting them infinitely. We need to go onto the ships.
Alright, so, sorry, which way are the ships?
Behind you. So, through the arch and get jumping between them.
Come on, Abel, move. Okay. Okay. That,
Yeah.
Okay, so just keep running.
Yeah, basically.
Till you get to the boats.
And then try and get through them until you find the compass.
That compass insists on slowing us down.
That bloody compass!
Yeah.
You'll manage! Hans believes in you!
Yeah, Hans believes in you. You shall be rewarded in heaven.
Okay, now find ships! Jump on ships! Somehow too far! Aha, ships!
Haha.
Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Oh, there's the sunken one. That is not what we want. Hold down R3, it may highlight the... Well, there is a ship. And the next one over has the guy we want. He's a boss fight.
So this is the compass. Large enough
Yes,
to
you're...
an ocean.
That's just an area you're gonna get bombarded.
Just if I can just.
Will none of you lift a finger
It's worth less than just hitting him with your axe.
Oh God.
Yeah, and you can get bombarded.
God.
Why are you throwing cannonballs? They won't be invented until not that long before this jacket.
Stop throwing it into the water.
Remember, square to dodge.
Yep. Axes. Oh well.
Good thing you healed then, you'd be dead otherwise.
Yeah. Eivor had the presence of mind to eat some berries in mid-flight.
Big package.
It's just something about the adrenaline in the fight, isn't it?
Yeah.
Stop it!
Stop it!
Oh, I was just trying to take the axe out, someone. Oh, that's not good. I can't even dodge roll.
He's on fire! He's on fire! No, don't stand back there, the explosion will take you out.
Die, pig! You die here, Dane!
Oh. Oh. Although swimming up to the boat was, yeah, something maybe worth doing again.
Yes. And not using the first bar of health. Shooting him with a weapon that's hurting him less than your axe.
It makes no sense that it would hurt him that little, though.
Yeah.
Sprinkled too close!
I got it! You shall be rewarded in Valhalla!
To save you!
Where's your silver? It's that damn Norse.
Won't survive, fool!
Rewarded in Valhalla!
That are those the same two?
Possibly. He will start showing up at some point. Yeah, there he is.
How is it they always know where you are?
I don't know.
With me! Watch for my lead! I've got some feeders who are too confident. I don't suffer the same. I remember every last man, woman, and child in this whole city.
Drowning may be a little hard. Burning somewhat easier.
So this is the compass. Large enough to ford an ocean.
Look here, Stowe and Erke's lapdog. Look here, Stowe and Erke's lapdog. You've stolen me from Frankia. Will none of you lift a finger to aid your master?
Ooh.
Die!
Actually, no, there's one finger on left. Raises the middle.
Yeah, I'm wise to your tricks now.
Your parlor tricks. They're amusing.
You die here, Dane.
And think
Burn and boil.
Dive of the Valkyrie would have probably been more damaging.
Ah.
Not that one, but that will do.
Oh,
Wait
yeah.
till he's got the bunker on fire.
Oh,
Duck
yeah.
down.
Oh,
Duck.
oh.
Circle.
Oh.
Or just jump over there and murder them. You got the first one, he died in one. Okay, they're dead. Now, stabbing time.
I do like how we finished him off that time. Knocked him into the explosives. Fittingly dramatic for a battle on the sea.
Burning to ash what you cannot possess. That's a child's way out.
To hell with London. Boudica was right to burn it to the ground. It's a brick-and-mortar shithouse. So bright and beautiful, set aflame. Will you rule over these cinders now? Yoke its people to your whims and needs?
You do have power here. Power you have earned.
I have finished my work in London. That's enough.
London is only a beginning. My order reaches further than your tiny boats can take you. Never forget, Trigger, my old friend. A man at sea may have gold and glory. But he is always a slave to the churning tides. We are that tide.
No, you're not. You're not the tide. Tide's wet. And your definition of sea is big blue wobbly thing that mermaids live in. In you go.
Okay, speak to Stowe. Okay, right. Can we fast travel back to them? Well, there wouldn't be much point at that distance.
And also, no, we can't. It's saying fast travel isn't available at the moment. Probably for story reasons. And look, we stopped them burning London down. To be fair, it probably would have improved it if we had let them.
Yeah. I mean, it'd make the water marginally cleaner.
there you are. The drinker we must thank for our good fortune.
How do I look? Half drowned and half burned?
Not half of either. And far better for the blood on your blade.
The compass is dead. London is yours to wreck or rebuild.
We will rebuild. We'll strengthen the walls, reunite families, and likely use less wood or stone.
Ill-timed, Erke. I'd like a quiet moment to pray.
We'll take it together.
Until our next meeting, I trust you will heed my call if I should send for you.
You came to London in search of a friend, Eivor. You found two.
Aye, Broga. And you deserve this. A silver ring for your raven perch. It was Trigger's before he gifted it to me. I say you've earned the right to wear it now.
I am touched, Erke. I'll carry it with pride.
The order is revealed, Trevian.
Yes. Smashing the compass. Excellent.
Well, he won't be slowing us down anymore.
It seems the wind calls me back to Randi. Best tell her the good news.
It seems she sounds very happy at the prospect of going back to Randy.
Yeah, though, admittedly, if you go onto the order page...
Order?
We still have one more from that branch, which will then reveal their paladin. So, could assassinate the scarab. We can track it with that. And then assassinate the head, and then return, and we can also get some things from Hytham.
Yeah. Alright, so where is the quest marker?
It's the gold tree, up. Sideways, to the right.
Ah, there we go.
Yeah, so probably the that one will probably be the quickest one to it. Okay, triangle to dock.
Finnum dyrgripar.
Middleton. Do believe you will need to cross the water.
Right. What was the right. Call the boat.
Ollie, you can see the far bank of it. It's swimmable distance.
Okay.
To be fair, actually, like the entire map is swimmable distance as long as you're above the water.
Yeah, depending on how patient you are.
Yeah.
guards here, vigilant.
The Lord will see us prevail.
The hilarious thing is, you had time to stab all of them before they noticed.
Yeah.
Access would probably be suitable here. Also, one of them seemed to be doing their best Lord Freezer impersonation.
Yeah. Oh no.
What is it with you and hitting the pots?
How was it? I don't know. So, it's just happened twice today. Whew.
Strike with me. Lord will see us prevail.
Water, it's green. Must be good for you.
Yeah.
Oh. Ow. Now to confirm your kill.
You found me out. I bow to this, but you will not unearth us all. You will not dig deeply enough. We are both a clot and cancer. We sit heavy in water, and yet we spread like a river's current.
Are you well?
Why would you ask such a question at such a time as this?
Beneath your words is something of a size unknown. A mystery. It lurks behind every frail word from your mouth.
And we have now identified the keel.
Alright, let's go and keel him.
Yes. Ah, yes. No, we can't hunt him down originally, but we will be able to get him eventually. So we need to return now home to Ravensthorpe. Yeah, that was the one we saw exiled.
Yeah.
Yes, after having murdered his father, Kurvich. Well, not murdered. He was ours to kill by right of vengeance!
Yeah.
I should talk to Hyde.
Convenient, that right of vengeance.
Yeah. Also, it's worth speaking to Hatham. So, the green building.
Okay.
No. No.
Green building. Okay.
Yes. Stop.
Ah.
No. No.
So,
You've gone past it. It's on the other side of the tent.
other side of the tent?
Stop. You've gone past it again. There.
I've not moved. Okay.
No. That one's not green.
None of them. Oh, there's one. There's the green one.
Yes. Also the one with the assassin symbol outside it.
Okay.
The Order has been purged from London. For now, they hold no power there.
That is good news. And I would celebrate, but for the fact that Jorvik now suffers from the same infestation.
Jorvik is a city under Norse control. I should have less problem finding allies here.
That is a hopeful way of seeing it. Speak to Randvi when you wish to
Jorvik,
travel
also
there.
known as
Do you need
York.
something?
And give him the Order medallions.
Here. This marks fewer members of the Order.
One more gone. The world is brighter for it. As a token of my deep gratitude, I want you to have this. You have...
Poison
He has taught
strike.
us to make poisons. For our bow and our blade.
Do you think that's worth equipping?
Probably more so than the one on the right. So, yeah.
Rage of Helheim.
Given we don't use it and every time we've tried we get horrible at the timings of it.
Yeah. Poison strike.
Yeah.
Oh, perhaps the ranged one.
Yeah. You can go back into the page in a moment, and then I have to go.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
And we shall return to Randy later.
So...
Circle or square, yeah.
Which one did I just...
Either.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Report to Randy.
Yes. Randy the Randy. Well, she will be after we bring tales of success and glory in London.
Been more attentive than Sigurd.
Pleasure to see
Yes.
you, Eivor.
London is with us, and cleansed of the Order. Good. Hytham will be pleased.
Also, stop stabbing the table, please.
I should talk to Hytham about my next targets.
Or you can talk to Randy.
We've just spoke to Hytham.
Yes.
I want to see the Alliance map.
So, one new one's been added, higher up. We had Nottingham.
Jorvik.
Jorvik is the newest one.
Shropshire seems to be the lowest power required.
Yeah.
So Chaelbert has traveled to Shropshire.
He has, into a difficult situation. The Shire has been mired in a long war with Rodri, king of the
Shire?
Britons. Ceolbert hopes to negotiate a peace with the Britons of the West. A difficult task for one so green.
I hope your tutelage has prepared him well.
Indeed. But I think it best if you supervise these talks. If Ceolbert can make this work, we will gain a valuable alliance.
Stop stabbing the table!
That is mahogany!
I'll make my way to Shropshire.
I am relieved. He and Ivar should be in Quatford just now. You will find it along the Effen Hafun River.
If Ivar is with him, I'll certainly be needed.
Yes. Yes, you will.
Come to me.
Come to me, my luscious wife. Of your skin so pale, eyes so black, and dress cut down to Venezuela. To borrow from the Addams Family musical.
No.
An absolute glorious moment in the opening song. Yeah, the next line is, and tell us what it is that every Addams hopes for. And her reply? Darkness, grief, and unspeakable sorrow. I love it when you talk sexy.
Okay, so...
Oh, we have actually been remarkably close to the starting area.
Shropshire. Oh yes, there we are. How are we doing on that timer?
Give me a sec. 22 minutes, so fair bit still.
Okay. Loot. Scouting report. Oh, that was... Oh yes, I remember this place.
Yes, it is Leicestershire.
Leicester looks a bit different than when we were there.
Yes, yes. You can call your mount and follow the road, you remember. Just hold down left.
Oh, right, yeah, yeah.
Patch! Welcome back.
Patch,
And
the
you
space
can
and
look
time
around.
balding horse.
Yes. You called? Ah, Patch! How did you get here? Okay, now it's time for Eagle!
Of the people, for the people, for the people. There you go.
Okay, so you
Oh,
can
yep.
see the green there
Oh, yeah.
in the longhouse.
In the longhouse. Oh, okay.
Days.
Come
raise a cup and lose some silver!
Smells good, that. There you go, young man.
Come on, boy.
Stop hitting his head.
Not half bad, boy. But be fierce, dirty. Strike at my balls.
Ivar, are you training the boy or tormenting him?
One will lead to the other in time.
Eivor, well met. You received my message, and just in time.
Eivor, thank
Our
God.
negotiations with the Britons have not yet begun.
I'll be at your side when they do. Is there anything I should know first?
The venerable King Rodri is here. I'm to deal with him directly.
Rodri is desperate for peace. Ever since we captured his sniveling brother, Goriad. Sounds like a man coughing up snot. Goriad ap Mervin.
Rodri waits at the church nearby.
Who speaks for Shropshire in these talks?
The last alderman was killed in battle. Bishop Deolov is standing in.
Until we get this wet whelp installed. That is his father's wish.
I find the idea of leading a shire on my own quite terrifying.
It's a grave thing to be alderman in a time of war, Ceolbert.
He will piss his pants first thing, that's for certain.
As future alderman, you should speak in the talks as well, but with humility. Rodri is a king, and will expect to be treated as one.
Rodri will want us to get down on our knees and sniff the rosy wind blowing from his ass. I know the man.
You met him.
Met him, fought him. He gave me this nick here. Maybe I can give him one back. Remind him some call me King Killer.
It may be you should stay behind, Ivar. That's not a recipe for a good parley.
I'd like you both to be there. To guide me, to judge my fitness.
Give us your word, then. Your blade stays in its sheath.
Eivor, don't make me laugh. We both know what my word is worth. But sure, I will let you do the talking. Probably.
Excellent. Now, to
Not
the
at
church,
all.
I think. Our guests await. It's not far, just across the village. We've been at war with the Britons for coming on 2 years.
The Britons had the best of it. Tell me and my
Compact.
berserkers plowed through their ranks and chased Rodri's brother into a ditch.
That's why Rodri's talking peace now. It's thanks to Ivar.
I am going to enjoy seeing him squeal, the old oak. Not nearly as much as taking him down, though. That would seal my legacy.
Your legacy?
As King Killer. They do not all get away like Borgred did, Wolf-Kissed.
Keep the peace, Ivar.
What has become of your preening brother?
My brother. He parted. This road is unsure.
You are better off leaving that sauntering pole in your way.
Been irritated if he got back on the horse then.
Our Bishop Deolav and King Rodri are ensconced in the church ahead.
These houses of Christ, they're all so hard and cold.
Yet within his walls, the Christian God unites King Rodri, Bishop Deolav, and myself. On his ground, peace will be made.
Britain cowards, all of you!
Oh, well, they have to knock these doors wide open.
Captain Anil, explain to the good bishop our position.
Yes, my sovereign. Bishop Deolav. We are deaf to offers of peace until Guriad is returned to us.
The king's brother. The king's brother is a moldering sack of cow dung.
There we are.
I know your face, your stench. Ivar, the one they call boneless. Did I not gift you that scar myself?
Ah, you did. And I mean to gift you a gash, you reeking piss pot in your fat fucking skull.
Hold! Both of you.
Ooh, I don't know what to do.
Especially in that pose. If any other one would probably just cause a brawl, but apart from we are here for peace.
Now's not the time for keeping grudges. We're here to smooth a path to peace.
Peace, peace, peace. Not with this bag of Britain slop.
On that, we are agreed.
Now, calm everyone. Good faith is all I ask.
You know my demands. Until my brother Gwiriad walks free, peace between us is impossible.
He is lucky he can walk at all. Fell on his own blade, fleeing from us.
I will soon help you fall on yours.
Husband, keep your head. It is in our interest to find a way to peace, all of us.
First, my brother.
First, your head on a pike. Then the runt goes free.
Husband, no!
Enough! This is a house of God. Let us take some few minutes to gather ourselves, shall we? Eivor, to me, I do not know you well, but Ceolbert believes you a steady head. We need such a one.
It may be too late. I see the crows of war gathering.
I have a hefty sum of silver.
What?
Speak to the people here.
What?
If the silver will help one bring us toward peace, offer it to them.
So what would you say the thing to do right now is? Who should get the silver?
I believe we need to talk to people and work out from there.
Oh, okay.
These talks are stalled. I fear the upshot.
Do not fret. You will be Elderman yet.
Have you made progress?
The giving of silver is more difficult than I imagined. King Rodri.
What is it, Dane?
I wish to help you to peace.
I will not talk of peace until my brother Gwiriad is returned to me.
If you first agree to peace, he will be returned. Would a sum of silver help overleap this difficulty?
I cannot be purchased with looted silver, Dane. Stand away.
Talk, talk, talk. All we do is talk.
You are with Rodri, yes? One of his advisors.
I am that. Anir ap Cadfarch by name. Address me proper.
Tell me, soldier, do you hold sway with your king?
He consults me for his every decision. If I push for war, he will agree. If I argue for peace, he will follow.
Peace is our desired end. Is there a chance that some silver might lead you to counsel your king in the same direction?
A sack of silver? For me? Yes, I might amend my advice to Rodri for a tidy sum of shining metal. Yes.
Do we give him the silver?
Let's think about it, see the
You
others,
are a
and
wise warrior.
make the choice from there.
Perhaps the silver will become available.
And you, go and take a shit and let me know how it turns out.
We should settle this with blood, not pretty words.
Ivar,
Lock the doors, murder that sweating pig, and have done with it.
if I could find you silver, that'd quell your bitterness while we seek peace.
Peace? Is that what you think is going to happen here? I told you, I know this bastard.
Will silver quiet you?
It may not. I would have to see the silver in my hands to know for sure.
If there is any silver to be had, I'll think about it.
You do that.
Now you dangle silver before me. Are you so frightened of the Britons that you fight your battles with wealth?
You are Guriad, are you not? Brother to King Rodri.
So I am, and a bruised pawn in your bloody game.
How do you stand with your brother?
My brother loves me well. Yet he can be slow and stubborn. Were I king, I'd have played all this quite differently.
What if you had the chance?
At the crown, I would leap at the chance to rule. But a man needs wealth to bring down a king. Nobles must be bought, you understand.
I make no promises, but I may be able to find you the silver you need.
Under what terms?
Knock Rodri from his throne. Withdraw all Britain's soldiers from Shropshire, and never again threaten this border.
If you speak true, I would make that bargain gladly.
That is quite comprehensive.
Yeah. Let's put it this way. There is a quite a big chance that everything is about to go down the shit. If you want to be greedy and we want the 650 for ourselves later on, this is the guy to give it to.
Take the silver, depose your brother, and you'll rule with our support.
His blood will gush at my first opportunity.
I should report what I know to Bishop Deolav.
Ah, enough of this nonsense!
Monja bindat hus herkens to the maiden. Ermines das doen dues kokvetstan.
King Rodri.
Is it not plain that I do not wish to speak with you?
It's the bishop we need to speak to.
Yeah. Where was he?
The advisor, the wife.
There he is.
That's the bishop.
Eivor, my friend.
I asked around as you suggested.
Have you come to a decision? To whom have you given this silver?
Rodri's brother. We used the silver to take the crown himself, by force.
He promised rebellion. Are you sure this was wise?
Rodri, I see you mocking me. I challenge you. Single
Ivar,
combat,
no.
now!
Boneless Ivar. Spineless, toothless, gutless. You cannot kill me. A dragon will be my death, as my seers have foretold.
And your brother. Does your destiny guard him?
Guriad!
By God Almighty, I'll...
Get him to safety. Go, quickly.
Kill the boneless one! Paint this chapel with his blood!
And now we can loot the money off his body. Behold, 850 is 650 gold.
I mean, that was gonna happen anyway, wasn't it?
Yeah. Overall, the only real... There was a choice to just lie to the bishop and say we gave it to someone. We kept it ourselves, apparently. I don't know if we've completed enough epic rap battles to succeed.
It's Vikinger diplomacy! Show the fuckers who the real warriors are.
Ivar, you have scuppered the peace.
Do not be fooled by peace, boy. It is just an empty voice between axe blows.
Dear Lord, this is a massacre.
We have no choice now but to fight our way out of this.
Ah, a good test for you, boy.
Lord, forgive us.
Stay close, Jailbert. You watch my back.
I mean, yeah, look what happened.
Dear Lord.
Stay here, where it's safest, Bishop.
Help me with this fucking door!
Violence against the green! Normally it's the orange we have to kill.
Yeah. Oh! That was quite a...
Yeah.
I thought I had more than enough health to take at least one more hit.
Evidently, no.
Yeah. Right, let's get back to stabbing the British.
Technically, yes, but these are the Welsh.
Ah.
Because that's another thing that lends great support to Arthur being a Welshman. Is he is king of the Britons, and the Britons come from Wales.
Ah. Oh. I just pressed the heal button as that happened.
Yes.
I mean, I think we are a little underpowered for this point of the story.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's war!
swinging. It's one you need to block and get his stamina bar down.
Oh, wow.
Plenty of diavolo!
Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. How much time have I got left?
Where has that timer gone? Seconds.
Oh, no.
And under 50 of them.
I'm sorry to drop you with this, but,
Probably a good time to pause.
yeah. Okay, you ready?
As I'm gonna be.
Okay. Inviting you to share plane now.
I'm joining. Behold, visitor. And as soon as I said that, the timer went off, going, hello, visitor, yes, behold. That did not go to plan. Where are all these watchmen coming from? Seriously, where are all these watchmen coming from?
For Asgard! Hey Hawk, how you doing? Oh no. Axes!
Back! In that case, oh man, that had a lot of healing in it.
Oh, good. Okay.
Cannibalism in the battlefield. Good for your health. I dare not look away. I'm not actually sure who just commented.
It was Hawk. He said, "For Asgard."
Welcome, Hawk. As you're here, this is definitely a for Asgard moment. We are being attacked by the Welt.
We're also quite under-leveled for this point in the game.
And bloody Ivar got us into this mess as well.
Yeah. It's only losing battles. That's very, very bad for your health. Yeah.
Technically, you can win the battle and still die. Indeed, there is a story of a Viking ruler who was killed by his enemy after the enemy was dead because he attached the heads to his horse, and then when riding, one of the teeth of the head scratched him, and the wound got infected and killed him. So winning the battle isn't necessarily good for your health either. Especially since the number of Welsh people are just getting an axe to the back of the neck. You can really ignore all the ones right in front of you. Bloody hell!
True, destroying an empire to win a war is no victory.
And losing a battle. Leaving a battle to, surrendering a battle to save an empire is no defeat.
Why don't you tell Hawk what you told me about your Star Trek Online characters?
There's one of my many Star Trek Online characters is based around Uncle Ira from Avatar, obviously. I confused my franchises, so I have a Klingon called Ira, who has a bridge crew named after the high-ranking member of White Lotus. The ship on Sotan's Comet, it's the Emerald Chain Intel Juggernaut from the third series of Discovery, I think it was originally. I used a reward token. No, actually, I got a tier 6 ship from an Infinity Pack during a key sale at one point, and I decided to get that, as I had planned to use my reward from the event campaign. I'm trying to remember the proper name. Event campaign. The one that finished this year, where you got choose a ship before a certain day. The ship that had been released for certain days. I went with the Intel Juggernaut and thought, why not? Go crazy with Uncle Ira. So many. There's a surprising number of powers that deal fire damage for your kits. Thanks in part to the winter effects of all things. Yes, Uncle Iro is roaming the galaxy of Star Trek Online. Here's some axes! Why did you not hit anyone nearby? Seriously, where do all these monsters keep coming from? But don't say Wales. We're not in Wales. We're not even near the border of it.
And they don't respawn infinitely because the objective is clear them out.
Yeah, no, they don't spawn infinitely. They have completed this objective.
The Intel Dreadnought like the JJ Vengeance class ascot.
I do also have that one for the Kelvinverse character I did, but a Vulcan who ended up being called Talaf. Which I only realised afterwards was actually quite an amusing name to give a Vulcan. You know, the species that never laugh, call one to laugh.
Yeah.
But the other train Intel one is, I believe, the biggest single ship available, taking that title from one of two other ships I actually do run on there, which is the Fort class, basically the big Iconian ship you can have, and the Borg Dreadnought from not the one they've just released, the Type 3, I believe they called it, which was the one that Law uses in the generation through there. This is about our 6th attempt at this fight, and we're at a point where we can't do anything else but this fight.
Yeah.
Bloody hell. I must have emptied whales for these pieces.
Yeah. He says it's a fun ship, one of my alts has one.
I enjoy the Vengeance class from the X-Patrons. It is hilarious in some ways, especially when you manage to equip it with all the additional sort of Kelvin attacks
Hog's got about 50 to 60 alts not played in ages. I've seen your logged playtime on Steam, that's not an exaggeration, I believe it.
Yeah, from what I've heard,
several thousand hours, I don't actually remember how many.
yeah, I'm not quite to the 50 or 60 level, but I still have a fair few on. And I think I'm on 13 characters currently. With the desire to make a 14th, because I managed to acquire a strike in the recent Infinity promotion for the lockbox, not lockboxes. Oh, come on! More Welshmen! For the materials pack, I always end up buying it when they come in.
That's a fine peeling. Made myself as most pieces. I make a fairly strike Romulan. Striking. Ah.
Watch my back.
Hey, more of our guys! Finally! seriously? How many... Is there going to be an eligible man in Wales left after this one? Oh!
Oh, bugger.
I think I've got 4 Romulans, or 4 Romulan Empire aligned, but I think only one of them is actually a Romulan. Trying to think through. Let's see, I've got my former ball, he's Romulan. I have a Riemann in the legendary scimitar variant. I don't have an alien that made in a Valkis class, 26th century. Basically go, let's make a big ship. No, actually, I might only have 3 Romulans. I have a couple of Jem'Hadar flying about, one of whom dresses up as green. Got a couple of Klingons, 3 Klingons, so it's all Pyro, Irel, and Kovol. Who uses the Zenkefi tech, and Irel is a lot of Discovery era Klingon tech, and Pyro fire. Oh yeah, I also have Gordon cosplay simultaneously Voth and Fakiri. So he uses Voth equipment but has a Fakiri ship. I also have a Federation officer who knew enough every one of their bridge officers is a hologram.
Did you ever play the Star Trek board game that had the VHS? Because Hawk recently played that on stream with Sam and Jack. I was watching, and it seemed like a very frustrating game, but also in a way that was fun. And also, yeah, I have the Fakiri battleship made in a ship of the damned.
Yeah, with that character, I unlocked all the Fakiri abilities. Sorry, my volume was so loud that I wasn't actually able to hear what Ollie was saying then, so I will...
I was saying, Hawk recently on stream played the Star Trek VHS board game, or one of them, if there were multiple, I don't know, with Sam and Jack, and it looked very difficult.
Would not surprise me.
This Klingon kept calling them an experienced bitch. I know that.
Klingon love it.
That's not what he was saying. I think one of the penalties in the game was to experience beach, whatever that means.
Despair, sort of. A sense that everything you've done and could have done is been for naught.
Yeah.
Is my sort of understanding of it.
Punishment.
Yeah, I have the Fakiri ships, but for everyone I named it after one of either like the great sins of Klingon society or a great villain of Klingon legend. So I have a ship called Mola. I have the one I'm currently using is called Cowardice. For the Fakiri ships, which I thought was amusing. It's one of the battle cruiser that also says, "Swing your bloody axe, woman." Sorry. Period speech. Kill the Welsh! This is... Bloody hell, that's our worst showing so far. But, yeah, what else? The most recent one I made, I've called Larin. Larrin. Oh, Zaiton Larin. But he's in the World Raiser from the Confederacy of Earth from Picard Season 2. And that is a surprisingly fun ship. And all of his bridge officers are the Watchers that first appeared in the original series and then appeared in Picard Season 2. It's quite hilarious when you beam down to a planet and it's you and 4 black cats. Ow. And those cats can move bloody fast if they want to. For a game called Valhalla, it doesn't let you go there.
Yeah.
Valhalla may be calling, but we are sending it to answer phone.
That's true.
Okay, what the hell hit me then? Because I was on half health and then suddenly dead on the ground.
I actually didn't see. I wasn't looking.
Yeah, no, I didn't either. That's why I was like, what the hell?
Yeah.
We might, after this fight, have to take up Hatham's mission just to help us level up a bit. Does contain some story that's linked to the overall sort of arc of the series, so it does show something that links in with greater Assassin's Creed rather than just this is a story that is completely irrelevant.
Yeah.
No, there is also another story along those lines that's also probably quite enjoy as well. There's one of the ones I was checking last time. This is like, which is the mission? Because there's one we'd want to do, and one that I would say it's probably better to do after we've completed the main story.
Right. Given the power disparity with some of the missions that we're allowed to choose, I think the game does expect us to do some side content.
Yeah, well, in the game's consideration, taking on the Order of the Ancients is main story.
Right.
Yeah, so hunting down the various clues for them, stuff like that. Will you stop hitting me with a hammer? Will you accept my axe to your face? Come here, my pretty. Let me introduce my pretty axe to your face.
Bring your pretty face to my axe.
Could be it. I've just noticed how many healing mushrooms there are down there. There's about 3 of them.
Yeah, I just spotted those for the first time as you said that.
Yeah, like I'd had 1 of them, but not 3. Right, I hope this is the last fight of this bloody mission, because if not, what the hell, game? Sauerkraut wieder
They're out of healing. Is there a way you can disengage and get to those plants?
I mean, probably quite easily, just like that, but... That hasn't quite brought us a full ration, but...
Oh.
And there goes all the healing. But if one of these ends up being lootable, that should deal with the additional ration segment. Health from this thing. There's one. There we go. Much safer. Kill some Welshmen! Which is not a line I would say in most situations, given I have Welsh ancestry.
Yeah.
But then again, stab the British isn't exactly a line we'd say normally. We generally sing it on this channel.
Yeah.
To the tune of Catch the Pigeons, gravity. Okay, good. We have full healing. I mean, this does feel like a sensible amount that you would send to avenge the death of your brother.
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, like, for what he sent them for, it's a semi-sensible amount, but when we're actually having to fight through it under levels, God, this is annoying.
Yeah. And also, like, that would mean he brought them with him, just in case.
To be fair, he has marched his way into England. We're not in Wales, not even in the border. He's near enough in another county in England. So he has had to travel. So it is probably sensible, because this is not the only kid. Also, he knew he was coming to see Ivar, who he does not get on.
Yeah. I suppose he had reason to expect that a fight would break out, but still.
Yeah. You blighter! Die now!
Heal.
Experience. My boot in your arms. That will also do.
Is it my imagination, or are there only a few left?
There's only a few left, but that's when more tend to wander into the fight.
Well, at least we won't have to worry about his army after this, because we've largely dealt with them.
Yeah, you'd think so, wouldn't you? But there's more! We've dealt with probably enough to have depopulated Cardiff in the period of the... No!
Oh!
I was pressing the heal button as well.
Oh no.
Well, here we are experiencing Beach.
Yep.
There is no glorious death in battle, because every time you die in battle, you come back to relive the battle that killed you. As opposed to Valhalla, where if you die in battle in Valhalla, you get up the next day and go, right, back to it then. Because at the end of the battle, you resurrect and you get to eat, drink, and be merry.
And then kill again.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and also we must spend the skill points, increasing our red skill tree.
That might actually come in handy in this particular instance.
Boom. Trying to fight him. Occasionally we get these absolutely brilliant where we go through and we just kill like 6 Chloe.
What just happened?
They threw a hammer at us.
Oh no.
Just as I went to throw an axe at them. Enough to buy the Outer Hebrides they will pay. All 14 shillings and sixpence off. Well, that certainly sounded well, Frank.
Yeah.
Despite a flub in the front saying.
Okay, that was a good round of axes. I saw a few of them go down.
Yeah, I think that there's every one apart from the last one killed. Bloody Welsh!
Oh lord.
Was it really fair? With God on our side? Healthier.
Oh.
That's it! Die!
Loot, here, that will heal us. Looting the dead mid-battle. Like I get picking up a sword or a spear or something, but rummaging through their pockets for food and loose change and loose grammar.
Yeah. Rifling through their possessions mid-battle.
Use it. I don't know we're in a fight to the death here, but one behind us who just picked up a fecky. Not telling us to beat our god. Which one? We have many.
Besides, we chat with Odin frequently.
That's just us. That's not enough. Everyone gets to chat with Odin. Actually, we don't know. We never actually asked if anyone else can have daily chats with Odin.
Over tea and murder. Over mead and murder.
Generally murder, not so much the mead.
Yeah.
We avoided the hammer that time. I don't know what happened to that guy, but he went back a few feet there. Also missing, we are in a bit of trouble right now.
Yeah, it might actually be an idea to hang back for a bit.
And there's now dead. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why? Why? Surely the king's brother wasn't worth that much, since we know from our actual king's brother, who's not worth that much, surely. Because shock horror, the man who was supposedly never at any of the islands was totally at the island. Dare I say it, it only looks like there's less than 10 of them.
Wait. Oh!
Right, time for a healing item to turn up. wasn't even a heal. I will shoot you in the butt if I have to.
Oh! Looks like there might be a boss there.
What the objective actually is.
Sorry?
In Oxford. Oh no, it is apparently that. Not the entire town. That's strange. Normally when they do an objective like that, it's in the entire town. Well, glad to find out we haven't just been messing the objective. Oh, Christ, I forgot that. That's bad, that's very bad. I've just ran into that. They're going
There's gotta be a way. You can do it.
That's Delilah, she knows what. Come on, those arrows again. I need help! Lots of arrows! I've got bones I can switch over. Okay, good. That hurt him. He's the main problem. Really missing an ability I've unlocked. Which is why I could just go, ooh, weapon throw.
Do we have a healing ability that uses adrenaline? No, I'm thinking of Odyssey.
Come on, the Wolfgar! Get him!
Your general is dead, stand down.
Dead? Oh crap, there's a second one.
Oh god, no. Ah!
Oh, give us that. Oh, yes.
We're down to the last few stragglers.
Shoot them in the arse if you have to. I know they may be. Oh, piss off!
Ah!
Really? Really?
Please, like that have been a checkpoint.
God, I hope it's saved.
Please.
To do that whole fight again. Ah, berries.
Kill the Danes!
I'm ignored. Can you ignore me then?
Ignore me.
He's got flame. That's what he's irritating. Just die in the water. Arrows. Oh no, not one of them. Not.
Oh no.
That's so little health.
No, it does look like.
Guys are irritating. So much so that they're on. They're in the trailer for the game.
Good God, what carnage!
Ah.
We must let Bishop Dale have
It
know
is
that
done.
it is done.
Victory!
Oh, they had healing. Oh, thank God.
Ah.
Praise Odin. And I think my headphone died.
Oh
so I'm
no.
not doing anything Ollie's saying if he's saying anything.
Oh no. Well,
That's helpful. Didn't even alert me.
You did yourself proud, Otherling.
This was not a battle we needed, Ivar.
When you are king, Jailbird, you won't need battles. You will crave them.
well, we've just reduced the population of Wales by a plurality.
Our one chance at peace is lost.
Peace with Rodri is as likely as you dying a virgin, Bishop. It won't happen. He is too canny, too vile.
What's done is done. We must plan our next moves before the Britons regroup.
They will retreat to their great castle for certain. It's well nigh impregnable.
Then we starve them out. Attack their supplies. Watch them beg for death.
Dear God. More death, more war, endless refugees.
This is our only way forward, dear love. You know the territory best. How can we hurt them?
Well, for food and supplies, they stockpile cargo at Wenlacan Outpost, down south of Quatford. Rodri has another secret supply line. Ask among the refugees near the river, those who have fled from occupied villages.
Rodri's Britons will strike back long before we can.
Indeed. They will send Aenir and his soldiers. They train in Wesbury, west of the ruined tower.
You do not need me to hold your hand, Eivor. I will head to Wesbury, scout around.
I know your method of scouting. It always leads to swordplay.
I am as regular as Tidewater.
I shall go with you, if only to get an honest accounting of our situation.
I'll meet you both at Westbury then, once I've done some damage. Until then.
One last thing. We'll need a field before our battle's done. Try to free any captives you find. They'll swell our ranks.
Yeah, I'm sorry to say that my devices are deciding not to connect to anything at the moment, so I haven't been able to hear Ollie, and I haven't been able to reply.
Lucky spawn.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. You know, that's a point. We haven't actually upgraded anything in a while.
Okay, the one that he actually wanted to send us, Hytham wanted to send us on, is in fact even higher level. That's unhelpful. Okay.
Can you hear me now?
Okay. Apparently my headphones have reconnected now to actually
Oh, can you hear me?
I do for a second, and now it's like, oh, of course, it's on my headset as well, so it's not on the microphone.
Ah.
Yes, I heard that.
Oh, hello. You hear me?
Yes, finally. It only took about 10 minutes to get my headphones to work again.
Ah, right.
Yes, we did it!
We did it! Victory!
We got through that bloody fight. I think that what we need after that's a shopping spree and some drink.
Yeah. I was saying earlier, it occurred to me we haven't actually upgraded any gear for a while.
I've been doing it in and out throughout my times of on.
Right.
Because to upgrade the gear, all we need to do really is go to this menu.
Oh,
and if
I
there's
see.
an arrow next to it, we can upgrade. To upgrade the quality, we need the blacksmith, which will for some pieces soon. But that upgrades that increases the maximum level you can upgrade it to, rather than it doesn't increase its stats in and of itself at the blacksmith.
Ah, right. So the slots are for that level, and the blacksmith levels
What
it
can
up.
I get for you?
Yeah.
I see.
Which
This could help
is
you in your
why every
travels.
time I come to the shops, I always
Seems like you're
buy out the
expecting trouble.
ore, titanium, and leather.
Yes.
You won't regret this purchase.
Yeah, further
This will
wounds
be
in there,
perfect for
useless.
someone else. All done.
So there's a shopping spree. Ooh, Orlog! Because apparently we must. There isn't really a
A game of
enough
all
time
may
left
turn
for
your fate
a
around.
I do miss the rattling of
full-on
luck
mission
bombs.
that we're not leveled for.
Let's.
You are an eager one.
So I shall orlog again. Not that it gets us any money, but it works towards an achievement. The witch's hand has vanished. Oh, thank God that fight does actually end.
Yeah.
It wasn't bugged. Oh, we both get 1 damage through. And we steal all her favour.
Yoink.
It's fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah.
Interesting.
She seems to favour arrows, apparently. Not quite so. Skip. We're not quite stealing all of it this time. Ugh.
Yeah.
We shall take what you can.
This
Give
will
nothing
do.
back. Yes, that seems like that, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, she's getting a lot of damage dice. To be fair, so are we then. Excuse me, can I ask you for a favour? Or two? Oi! I must be hitting the wrong dice, apparently, because that was meant to thaw it up, then.
Yeah. I saw you choose the favour.
Yes.
Although you just got the 5-minute warning, so after this game might be a time to call it a stream. And have that battle be the ending for this week. And then next week we can see where things go. You ain't heard of the godly favour right now.
Yeah, the problem is we are short 1 damage on killing them.
This victory will be mine.
You are really good at this.
Yeah, the problem is we might still lose.
You just need to do 1 damage.
Yeah, which is why I'm abandoning my usual strategy and going as offensive as all hell. I need to deal 1 damage before they can deal 4. And we win. And just to be sure, invoke the mighty Thor again.
Hey.
Sweet victory.
No. I played perfectly. Another round?
Oh, hell no.
I've had enough of this.
Yeah.
I'm not giving another round with you, not after the disaster that was that fight earlier. Kenway! Away! That would have worked better if it had actually listened to my instructions. And now I think a level of drink that Kenway would appreciate. And no, it is not the drinking contest. Because if I remember correctly, we can just go
I'm feeling a bit
to the
dry
drink
over here.
and just drink with our hands.
Yeah.
Drink! Kenway, drink! I mean, look, the world's already moving after 3 sips. Yes, that's probably the best place to leave it now.
Yeah.
My headphones are about to go again.
Yeah. Well, this was fun.
Yes, it was. It's good to be back.
Yeah. So a regularly scheduled Assassin Sunday.
Yes. It's both scheduled and possibly regular again.
Yeah. So, thanks for watching, everyone who did. Thanks, Dan, for joining me. Fun as always. It's been...
Thanks for having me.
Yeah, anytime. And we will see you next week for more Stabbing of the British and Assassin Sunday. Remember, nothing is true, everything is permitted, and we will see you next week.